Hello. I'm gonna try to get the windows resized, and I'm gonna go back to working on part 3 of the Monstrous Book of Monsters. I finished the top part of the book with the teeth for this. The top teeth for this are like this, and I'm gonna be working on the bottom set of the and get the window minimized a little bit. I can see if anybody comes into the chat. See if I can get a chat going. Nis, welcome. Trying to get my pop out chat to where I can read it a little bit. Thank you for the thumbs up. I wanted to be able to see. This is the top set of the teeth that's going to go on the book, and it's supposed to match this. I don't know if it's going to show up in my camera tonight or not. My webcam is working on part 2. See if I can do the pop out chat, see if that'll make any more sense to me. I'm sorry, it's taken me a minute to get the windows set up. I haven't shared this out at all. I'm going to change this from top chat to live chat. Thank you. She thinks those teeth are really creepy. Awesome. I'm trying to stay as realistic as possible to the movie, and I printed off these pictures from part of the movies. Let's see. I'm going to have to make this smaller a little bit so I can see my chat. I'm having to readjust a lot of things so I can work. See, I'm not seeing my whole screen very well for some reason. So I took a little nap. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for those thumbs up. And I haven't shared this out at all. So if you would kindly, you don't have to. I'm just going to start on social media and let a few people know myself that I'm live. And then I can start working on the rest of the craft. Okay. Let me see. It'll be just 1 minute. Patricia Angel, hello. Hello. Be just a minute. Mother Nature, cheers. I was just sharing this out, darling, and looked up in my chat and saw that you were there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just sharing it out. Michael Gwynn. How is he not even blue? He used to be blue. Thank you for deciding for me, YouTube. Um, I smurfed you, Michael Gwynn. Um, Jenna, Mother Nature, and Nis. It's Jenna. I see Nis, Patricia, and I see Mother Nature and Michael. I'm so glad you're here, Michael. Hi, Patricia. Hello, everybody. Um, oh, you're welcome. Michael, you were blue before and you came in tonight and you aren't. And that kind of makes me mad, but it's not unusual for. I'm just sharing this out. I'm not meaning to be rude. I'm going to start um, right away. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move the paper. Benny! Hi! Hello. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, you're okay. You were doing a live stream. Keep going. I just started. I was trying to share it out a little bit. Buddy, thank you for coming by. Thank you for Mother Nature coming by too. Mother Nature, how are you? I hope you're doing okay. These are my big scary monster teeth. This was the picture I used, and this is what I came up. I was just going to wrap it up and get here to you. I just woke up. I had a bad dream. I'm not doing okay, but it is my fault. I'm here. I'm the first coming in here, though. Yes, this is. I need to move this and concentrate on getting these teeth right here finished tonight. Thank you. If I've got Nis approval, then I know I'm doing good because she's the biggest Harry Potter fan in here. And want to talk about it? Nope. That's where the problem came in. I don't need to talk about my junk on a live stream ever. I'm just cleaning off. This is a glass plate for crafting, and it's so handy because it has a grid on it, and you can get your cuts and lines perfectly. Ew! I never mean to do that ever. Trust me. Ah! That hurt a lot. Oh, my teeth. Okay. I bought a loose dictionary at a thrift store, and I'm going to take the pages out and do other pages in it. I'm going to put signatures and make my own text block, and the paper I'm going to tea dye it and sew it and then glue it in there. And I'm going to put the extra teeth on top like this, and the bottom ones that I made last night will go on like this. I've got to fix these bottom ones and do some more work. Oh, thank you, Benny. It makes me think of a mouthful of foil. That's what it felt like. Oh, that's why I said I never meant to do that ever. But this is what the teeth are going to look like, because in the Harry Potter book, the Book of Monsters, that's what they actually look like. So this is going to sit up, and this is going to sit like that. And thank you guys all for coming. Thank you, all 9 of you, for being here, even the ones that are quiet. And let me see. I'm trying to get some pictures. This is an example of how the teeth are in the book. Like I said, I got a screenshot and I just printed it off on regular, so I have a picture reference. Jenna, hello. Hi, thank you for coming by. I'm so glad to see you. I hope to talk to you in person soon, Michael. I've got something to tell you. And I saw him ask questions earlier in somebody else's chat. I think it was Benny's. And he said, do girls like guys with beards? And I said, sometimes they do. Depends on whether it was groomed or not. You know, if it's just like Duck Dynasty, no. You got to take care of yourself. But yeah, I'm going to start on this tonight. I'm going to make the things for the eyeballs to go in. And I'll show you, there's some little bumps for the eyeballs. I'm going to make those of clay. And I did buy some eyes for them to go in. And I hope my camera picks this up. But these are the little eyes for them to go in. Now, I'm not going to put these in the oven to bake because they're plastic. Hacksaw has a full beard. He really, really does. He is such a good dude. He's a good dude to his dad. And I want to meet up with him and do the Zaxby challenge. If he's up to it. He challenged Ghost Flowers to the pizza. I want to challenge him to the Zaxby hot pepper challenge. And oh, indeed, I give you my blessing. Oh, it was like, he's a neighbor. I want to go see him. If you had another YouTuber that lived about 30 miles or 40 miles away, would you try to get over there and say hello? And so he's a good young man. But these are the eyeballs. I want to be working on the things that the eyes go in. And hopefully, if I have time, I'd like to work on the tentacles. So with that being said, I'm going to just move the book over here. What will you do with the writings? I don't understand. Oh, the writings that come out, like flowers with them and use them for mixed media. Hi, fam. James, hello. Hello. It's so good to see you. So nice. So I started making this last night for the bottom jaw, and I was trying to shape it because it was too tall, and then it was too wide because I want the teeth to be able to fit together. Since I took my webcam off and I moved it to the other room, I'm not really totally happy with how it's sitting at the moment, but you know, it is what it is. So I've got these little wires come through it, and I've put foil in the middle. And yes, the Monster Books of Monsters writing. I don't know. I don't know yet. Do you have any suggestions? I'm just going to make the book. I was going to leave it for the lady that wanted it. Oh, for her to be able to write in it, you know, like a journal or whatever. And so, well, how's everybody doing tonight? Let's see if I can get some of this clay going. This clay is on sale right now at my Hobby Lobby for $2 a block. I'm glad you are. You're not quite well, Nis? You're not feeling good? I'm glad you're doing okay, Michael. I'm trying to figure out which one I should use. Here is what I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at these little bumps. So I'm adding clay to make it like more rounder. You need to rest, Laura. I'm sorry. I hope you get plenty of rest. Laura Gadili, hello. I had to go to the doctor. If I waited another day, I would have pneumonia. Bless her heart. Bless her. Fiesta couldn't have his mommy getting sick. Fiesta is a beautiful cat. Laura, I am so sorry. She's not felt well for a while. She really hasn't. I'm glad you went to the doctor. Dream's favorite child in the house. What are you doing up so early after the stressful day that you had? I took a nap and now I'm up. I needed time to rest. Yes, you do. You've been going really, really hard. Nis, I hope you feel better. And Brandolyn is my oldest daughter, you guys, which is what makes it funny when she came in the chat and said, her favorite child in the house. That made me laugh. Laura, get some rest. You've been really, really hard lately. Nis, Laura, Brandy is here. And I'm trying to make these bumps of the gum right here. I just added a little more clay and see what I can do. I'm just trying to get this. That's the lower teeth. Yes. This is the top teeth right here, Nis. These are the lower teeth. I've got the top teeth made, but they're not painted. See, if I could put something dark up under here, you might can see how the teeth hang over. I know. They're scary teeth. They go into a Harry Potter book. They're supposed to be scary. Yeah. This comes from the Harry Potter movie, the monsters that's got the monster book in it. And this is what I'm making is the monster book. And I'm going to be making a lot of books this year. I had no idea why I put more clay on here and then I messed it up the way that I did. So here's the problem I had yesterday. I'd put the clay on, then I'd take it off, and I'd put the clay on, and I'd take it off because it gets warm in your hands. Be right back. Need to go to the bathroom and make a warm drink. Oh my goodness. the Harry Potter theme park at Universal Studios is a cool place. I've never gotten to go to an adventure park, so I bet it is. This is the book that Harry Potter jumped on in the movie. He opened it up and it tried to bite him. I'm just cutting out the excess clay so I can start again. So, like I said to someone earlier today, when you make a mistake, don't give up. It's a learning curve. God only knows how many mistakes I've been making lately. But, you know, you can't come back in the same door you went out sometimes. When you screw up, you screw up. You just got to learn to live with it and move on. Boy, have I been screwing up. Humans make mistakes. And I made more than my fair share lately. Okay, you're all set. Dream, you're running here, but I have to sleep. But I wanted to contribute to you getting your watch hours and being girlfriend. That is one very sweet lady. She works her tan off at her job. And what a thoughtful thing to do. Hugs and kisses and have a good night's sleep. Good night. Get a lot of good rest. You need it. She's the sweet lady that bought one of my haunted dolls. And she also wanted the Hocus Pocus book. Mother Nature, you're still here. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm happy that Mother Nature is still here. But yeah, I'm trying to make these teeth. Is Tams around? Is Ghost Flowers gone to bed? DF Network, hello. I'm trying to make the base of this. Get some excess clay out of here. Fallen Angel, hi. Hello. I'm working on the Harry Potter book again. Welcome. Welcome, DF Network. Welcome, Fallen Angel. I hope you're doing all right. Let's see. I like how that fits together. That's what I'm looking at. Making things fit together. Thank you, guys. I've got 19 people in here. James, hey. I'm so glad to see him. Hello, everybody. I'm just having a happy moment, you guys. I'm trying to make the scary teeth fit. See, I'm looking forward to making the tentacles, and I'm looking forward to making the parts that the eyes go on. My fallen angel, welcome. I hope you're doing okay tonight. These are some really wonky looking teeth, in my opinion. It looks good so far. I'm trying to put, I need to move these pictures a bit because I need to be able to roll some things out. I wanted some space. Joy, I just wanted you to know that we lost Cowboy. Oh, dear Lord. And I know my husband was there to greet him in heaven. Everybody just stop for a minute. She fought so hard this week for her 15-year-old dog, Cowboy. Joy, I hate to hear this. I'm so sorry for you. Oh, honey. Little Red the fam, good morning. I am so sorry, honey. Prayers go out to you. Big hugs. We were all praying for you and for Cowboy. Joy Sumter, I'm so sorry. You guys, Joy lost her husband a little more than a year ago, and he brought her that dog um, a long time ago. And she tried so hard to save it because it was a gift from him. And so let's lift her up in thoughts and prayers, love and light, positive energy, whatever you've got. I believe in the power of prayer. So I'm sending it that way because I know she's hurt. Nis, thank you for being here and just even being around to listen. So I'm taking off the clay from the foil from where I used this last night. And I'm trying to tell you guys what I'm doing so you can keep up with my thought process. I won't be talking a lot time. My spirit is very down right now. He was doing so much better and he just took a bad turn for the worse today, and we had to rush him back to the vet and they couldn't save him after doing CPR. Yes, Mother Nature just lost one of her babies too, her baby dog. I call them babies. She lost her dog, clearly. I wanted to not say that she lost a human. She lost a dog, and she understands for real. I wish I could hug her right now. I feel the same way, Mother Nature. Joy, our condolences are going up for you in the chat. And I believe in the prayer emojis too, so you know that we're supporting you. And I know that came from Cab Sevens, but I think it's a wonderful idea to show love everywhere. And if you guys want to send her up the prayer emojis, that I think it's wonderful. You can do it here. Take good things and use them. Prayers, hugs, love. If I spoke like that, he was most deaf, my baby. Yes, I know he was. I know he was. I'm feeling emotional right now over some things. I'm learning and I'm finding out and just trying to live with it. I was close to a client's dog. I was holding their dog 2 hours to stay with us. They got off the plane, rushed to the vet, and he passed 15 minutes after they got there. Oh, gosh. We're all here for a reason. Yes. You know, I think there's a reason that all of us here have come into each other's life because YouTube is a big platform. It has billions of people on it at the same time going live. There are people that are live that are live the same time I am, but and I like them, but I cannot be everywhere. You know, I can't. I've got to do my channel too. I don't have to, but I want to. And I just want to try to turn things around and do better because Fiesta wraps her paws around you, Joy. Fiesta is her beautiful cat, Joy. I give her a thumbs up every time I see her on Instagram. Joy knows I follow her there. Thank you, all 18 of you, and 18 thumbs up. We want you to do your channel too, Dream. You know, I miss having panels and stuff, but I get distracted so easily. I want to make some progress. When I laid down to sleep after I left your panel, Benny, I slept so hard, and it wasn't a good sleep. I mean, I laid down on one side and I did not move. Lit Hot People, hi girl, thank you for coming to see me, darling. She is one cool mama jamma right there. Thank you for coming by to see me. I am so happy. Old Hag 73, I didn't see you. Good morning. Good morning to you wherever you are. It's almost 2 a.m. here. You're a very, very nice person. So glad you did. Ooh, I've left a little piece of wire in there. Hold on for a second. I'm going to answer my phone. Okay. So I'm going to put my glasses on. Lil Red and Lit Hot People in the same chat. Wow. Yes, Nalisha, Dreamwalking Angel is not in good spirits, but having all of you guys here helps. And I don't want to bring the chat down by talking about my problems. So, my problems are problems that I brought on myself. Not knowingly, but I get to live with them. Julie Sumter, I'm so sorry about your heart tonight. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Is there any way I can just make this part here? Joy, what happened to your husband? If it's too hard to understand, you don't have to answer. This old hag. I said this old hag like this old house. Old Hag 73, how are you? Almost 8 a.m. here. I've been up since 3. You had an early start, Old Hag. Marika! Oh, she's here. Woo! I'm doing the Harry Potter teeth again. I'm still working on that. Hola, Marika. I fell asleep around 8 p.m., so I got some good sleep. Mother Nature, I'm so glad to see you here. Ended up spreading to his brain during immunotherapy. Oh, no. I'm too exhausted to sleep, if that makes sense. Yes, it does. Anytime you have problems breathing and you almost have pneumonia like that, yes, it's exhausting. It truly, truly is. I took my family in because they were all sick the same time I was, and I drove the car, and the little one, he had stage 4 melanoma cancer, Nalisha, and I don't mind talking about it. Joy, I wasn't asking for me. I never would have. Laura Gadilli in the chat asked, and I just read that comment out loud. Antibiotics and inhaler. Awesome. That was a good choice for them. Let me see who's texting me again during my live stream. I can't listen to that now, darling. I'm sorry, because if I played it, the whole chat would hear it. I'm telling you one thing, losing a spouse is hard. Tell Joy. And I just wanted you to know Joy, I would have never asked such. That's just something that I wouldn't have been comfortable asking, and I accidentally read the chat out loud because I'm me, and I've been making those kind of mistakes lately. Marika, I'm so glad you're here. I love you to bits, lady. And yeah, Laura is a nice lady, and she was just talking to you, and I just read the chat. My dad had that and got his in time. I have a magnet with the black ribbon saying F cancer. That is awesome. You guys, I lost my mom 9 years ago to lung cancer. So I'm really mad about it. But, oh, no, not at all. I don't mind anyone asking. I love talking about him. I can understand that too. But I didn't want to put you in an awkward position. And I just wanted you to know that's not my way at all. I just get caught up sometimes. I lost my husband 1.5 years ago. He had a massive heart attack. He was 41. Wow. Joy, she's young. She lost her husband. Wow. 41. So I put some additional clay on top of that because I'm trying to make the bumps on the gum. So I put additional clay on top of the teeth. My husband was 45. Wow, ladies, you guys lost so young. Ghost flowers. Dang, no notification. Here's what you can get. Bless your heart. My grandma was my mom, by the way. Well, let's see. I've got these little tools like this that have balls on the end of them, and they're for fondant or clay, and they've got a bit of weight in them. Marika Pedro in here. I miss Citizen Z. I miss Davros. I miss Sid's dad. All of these people. Little Red, I'd want one. Joy, we are widow sisters. I was 42 when he passed away. My uncle died 77 in bone cancer. I so hate cancer. All hugs. Grandparents were my parents since I'm 2. I'm grateful. We lost huge pieces of us lit hot. I lost my husband in June, little over a year ago. It's less than 2 years. No tone, no. I even lost my granddad from my mom when I wasn't born yet. Oh. And my granddad from my dad died before I was born yet. So, yes, we lost a lot of pieces. My mother was a crafter, and she would have loved being able to come to YouTube and talk to all of you guys and play with all of these things that I have now that we didn't have back then when she was living. And she was quite a crafter in her own right. She crocheted, she did ceramics, she could do about anything she put her mind to. She was a great cook. And she was a tell it like it is kind of person. My grandma made quilts by hand. My mother and grandmother did too. And I've actually done that as well, Laura. I've made quilts by hand myself. So what I'm doing is I'm using this to kind of mush these things, kind of rub the clay together. And cancer took my dad from me almost 10 years ago. Yeah, my mom left me 9 years ago. I'm so glad you're hearing this. I'm sorry for everybody that's lost their loved ones, and I'm sorry that you lost your cowboy tonight. And I'm glad that he's feeling no pain for the first time in a while, but I sure know how the suffering feels for you because I lost my fur baby as well. It's very hard. It's very, very hard. It takes a while to get used to the emptiness. Dreams on Instagram. Yes. I put things on Instagram that I don't even put on my Facebook page because y'all, I hate Facebook a lot. Like really a lot. So these teeth right here are teeth I made yesterday and I baked. They're already hard, but I'm going to have to put this in the oven right here. If you have cancer, make sure you are alkaline. The acidity is what kills us. It's good to know. Is that Juan or E19250? Hi. I think I've seen you once before. I love Instagram. I like it for the videos and stuff. I really do. I'm glad Ghost Flowers was here. Are you still listening in? Trying to fix the bottom of this because I want it to look good inside and out. Washington County News Station, Utah. Evening. Hello, 9250. Welcome back, Ewan. 9250. I'm just working the clay around these teeth here. I'm far away from the camera. Ghost Flowers. Yes. She watched me make these teeth last night. Her and Benny Loco both did. Thank you, Benny Loco and nature. Eat organic, fresh food. That is alive. You will be alive too. In a way, I wish I could have a panel. See, when I did my internship from med school, I saw some people who had or have cancer. See, I've got my oven on preheat, so if I ever get done, I can take it in there and bake it for a few minutes. See, old heck, the most dangerous page is Pinterest. I start looking at something like fairy houses, and boom, 16 hours later, I look up and have no idea what day it is. Same for me. the exact same for me. I have so many files saved over on Pinterest. It's not even funny. I was having a lot of trouble with this yesterday, and hopefully I can fix it and get it into the oven. Maybe if I lay it down and work on it this way. By the way, my lungs are like pop rocks. Oh no. Tams the Kiwi is in my chat. Hello, Tams. Yeah, I keep putting my hair under here, but everybody knows what color my hair is, and I guess it'll be okay. Love back to all of you guys for being here. Mandy, hello. It's been ages since I've seen you. Oh my goodness. Benny Loco, I'm so very tired dreaming. I got one or more early morning until the weekend. I love you and we'll keep you playing for Doja. She loves you too. Thank you for the amazing gifts. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Benny Loco. You deserve it. Sweet dreams, honey. Mandy, welcome. I'm making the Harry Potter Book of Monsters. I made the top layer of teeth, which is this set, and I'm just working on the bottom set tonight. I'm doing okay, I guess, Mandy. I hope you had a good holiday. Happy New Year, by the way. I've been peeking. She's made some amazing things, you guys. She is indeed a crafter. I get on one project and I take like eons on it. Like eons in a day. So I'm working with Sculpey polymer clay, and I have my oven on, and I'm going to bake these in just a little bit if I can get finished tonight, that is. And trying to get these teeth right here to match up with the top teeth in a way. Kind of, sort of, in a way. I've kind of mushed them over, but I love those teeth. Have you checked Ace of Clay? Oh, Ace of Clay, yes, he's my hero. He does amazing monsters out of polymer clay. I watch him for hours, old hag. Yes, I do. I'm a big fan of his. I know exactly who you're talking about. I could listen to him talk for days as well. Oh, I love watching him. And I learn a lot just for watching, what he's doing. So I'm working on this area right here. There's going to be some that sticks out the side there, y'all. But I need to move that over just a little bit right there. Not that these are going to be touching or anything, but they need to make sense. What's his channel about? His channel is about art, and he works with clay. He makes amazing stuff. I love Ace of Clay. And I love the Frugal Crafter and lots of them when it comes to clay work. I haven't done a lot of this clay work in a long time. And I'm going around here and scraping off the excess clay. Now, I baked these teeth in advance. It's going to be okay because I'm putting them in here, and I'm going to use this library book. No, I'm not. I'm going to use the dictionary and I'm going to repurpose the book and putting the eyes and the fur and everything up on it to make it look like the monster book from Harry Potter. I just had to go check out Asa Clay, Nina. He looks like he does great work. He is amazing, Manda. I've watched him for years. Yep, I've been subscribed to him for quite a while. He is phenomenal. What he does, yes, he sets a standard for all artists. I'm watching the Peanuts movie. Oh, sweet. I just subbed to him. I I love watching his. I binge watch him. And there's another there's several people that I binge watch when it comes to getting inspired and watching them and do techniques. But when it comes to something like this, the only way that you can really do it is by doing it yourself. You can't really be taught because art is subjective and there's more than one way to do a thing, even though an art teacher, I'm sure, would argue with you. I've heard nightmares about art teachers in college, in high school. May Ferrando of Ferrando, I don't remember the last name, but May Fur, something almost amazing at clay. I'm painting my nails. I had an anxiety today, so I chewed my polish off. Oh gosh, I'm having it too. I laid down to sleep and I had a nightmare because things have been absolutely a nightmare for the last couple of weeks. I haven't known my butt from a hole in the ground. Bridget Earl, hello. It all started with you having two strokes and a seizure in 2016, and then it all went down from there. Roller coaster from there. Bridget Earl, she has an amazing channel too. She gets free stuff and she does unboxing, and her channels are fun to watch if you like to watch like dollar store hauls and things like that. She gets free stuff in the mail all the time, and she's really good with things like that. And see, I've got this clay way up on the tooth when I was smushing it. Mother Nature, much love all. Good night, Mother Nature. Or were you leaving? Sending you much love and light too. I'm going to have to check your channel out, Bridget. Bridget's a nice person, I'm telling you. And Mandy, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry that you're going through some anxiety, but I wasn't going to leave yet. I can. No, that's not what I meant. I thought that was a goodbye, lady. I thought that was you were saying goodbye. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Alicia. Our cell phones got shut off yesterday, and I had to drive over an hour one way to a doctor appointment. My transmission's messed up, so worried I was going to break down in my phone. Oh my word. Yeah, that's a lot. Dream, I'm going to sleep now, and God bless you and your family. P.S. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow, my friend. You too. Good night. Sweet dreams, Michael. Joy Sumter, I forgot to tell you that the vet did a clay cast of my cowboy's paw print after he passed away. We're also having him cremated and going to spread some of his ashes on my hubby's grave. That's a wonderful idea. I have a paw print of my dog and I have his ashes too. It's very nice to be able to go back and say hello, isn't it? There's times where I think I hear my dog running in the house. Good night, everyone, and God bless y'all. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow, y'all. Much love. Good night, Michael. Thank you, Mandy, for being here. What a day you went through. Wow. Thank God you survived it, huh? I keep thinking Cowboys laying next to me. That's a hard transition. Yay, I'm back. Coffee made, nicotine fixed. Now I can chill with my family. Yes, you can. We're here. We're here. Thank you for everybody for the thumbs up. Thank you for all that are here right now. I'm making teeth for the lower jaw for the Harry Potter monster book. These are snapshots that I made, screenshots that I made from the movie itself and printed out to use for references. And Tam the Kiwi, my yummy Taz Marika says, dream same. It's 2 a.m. and I have to get to Graham's before the storm hits. I'm leaving you on. Love you, Chica. I love you too, darling. I really do. You've been awesome to spend time with lately. And give your grandma an extra hug tomorrow. Sweet dreams. So sometimes I get quiet while I'm in a zone, and I hope it does not drive you away. But I'm just trying to think, and I cannot talk like for 8 hours, but I keep trying to read the chat. I will be painting these teeth and these gums to make them more special effects movie like when they're baked. And I'll be putting where are you selling at, Dreamwalking Angel? I sell on Etsy, but I sell these as I make them. This one is already sold. It's a commission someone asked me for in advance. Let's see. But I'm making a whole bunch of books this year to put up on my Etsy site. But I just realized I'm a mod. Well, yeah. Well, you're welcome. You're so worth it. You deserve it. I can trust you. Well, people, I did the same thing on another channel. When I realized it, I said, thank you. And he said, Joy, I made you a mod over a week ago. I've done the same thing before as well. Don't feel bad, guys. We should get together and talk sometime. You can always find me on Twitter and DM me. See, that's awesome. Mandy, I hope you're still in here, honey, and that I'm so sorry about what you've gone through, especially lately with the anxiety. And the transmission is scary when you're driving in a car that you can't trust, and then you're having problems with your cell phone. You know, if you did have a problem, you couldn't really rely on being able to call out. I do get that. Dream, I'm going to keep you running as I sleep. Thank you, Hawk the Fam. Thank you so much. Have a sweet dreams and a good night. Thank you for being here. Welcome back anytime. I didn't either until about a couple of years ago, and then I never ever used it until just recently. That's me. I've got a Twitter. I rarely use it. I don't really understand how to use it too much because it's just too much going on over there, I guess. I'm so glad you're still here. There's quite a lag there. I'm glad you're hanging out. If anybody has not checked out Mandy Mixed Media, she is quite an artist over there. The stuff she does is absolutely amazing. And I enjoyed meeting her last fall during the Halloween season over here on my channel. I go see her as often as I can, and I think you guys should too. I see you, Mother Nature. I get quiet, like I said, when I'm concentrating, and I hope you guys don't get bored. I know some of you guys had to go to bed. We're all on different time zones, but thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I love when I'm able to catch you live. I love watching you create, and I appreciate it so much. I love watching you create too. I haven't gotten to do all the things that I do because I've not been doing it on YouTube as long as I have been in real life. So people think, well, she can only do two things. I'm like, give me a chance. I haven't been doing it long enough to show you. And these aren't tutorials. I'm thinking out loud. There's a creative process. I make mistakes. I tear it up. I do it again right in front of you. And I leave it that way because I want you to show you that it's not always simple, but it's not always hard either. So don't give up. Just keep working at it till you get it the way you like it. Just like this clay. Every time I touch it, it reshapes to something else because it's warm. And if I put it in the refrigerator, it would have been difficult to work with. Maybe I should make something live besides music. I like my ganja buddies. I think you would sell them all immediately if you made your ganja buddies on a live stream. You have a following for that? My webcam's not picking up what I'm doing, and I'm so far away. And Mandy, she stands up the whole time, and I physically cannot, and she physically cannot sit. We both have the same problems and we deal with it differently. I sit the entire time that I'm working on something. Rustic Angel Designs. Now that's a nice lady. Everybody should get to know. She's very, very creative. And Mandy, if you don't know Rustic Angel Designs, I'm sure you're going to like her. It could be my Wi-Fi, Brandy says, but slightly blurry on my end. It might be my Wi-Fi too. I don't know. It doesn't work so well sometimes. Is everybody else able to see me? Okay. Seriously, my throat hurts a lot every time I'm coughing. Oh no. Do you have some tea, Nis? Have you tried the Wi-Fi extender out, Mama? No, I wasn't allowed to. I'll get with you on that one, honey. I will. Uh, I haven't tried it out yet to be able to plug it in. Thank you. It's a bit choppy, Nalisha, but you're good. Oh my God, thanks so much. That was so kind of you to say. She is an amazing artist, and I hope everybody checks out Rustic Ink Angel Designs. And Mandy, go meet Mandy too. Mandy, I, I'm going to plug it in myself. It was an issue about getting to where the Wi-Fi was plugged in, and I'm just going to do it myself when he's not looking. You know Mandy? Awesome. I'm so glad you know Mandy. Mandy is here, and Rustic Ink Angel Designs is here. So I wanted to shout both of you guys out in case she does. Yeah, I'm friends with Mandy, Rustic Ink Angel. You go on her panel? Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, she's a friend of mine too. At least I call her a friend. I'm glad she's here tonight. So I'm working on this little bit right here. I've been coming here for a while, Crystal. Alicia and I are good friends, and I just love her daughter, Brandy, also. I can't believe Brandy woke up to come in here. I'm like about to scold her like she's a young child. And that's not right. She's a grown woman. I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah. I was wondering how Rustic Ink Angel Designs found me, and I wonder if it just came up in notifications because I'm friends with Mandy. Marika, I was wondering if you were still here or not. And Brandy's creative too. Brandy she loves to crochet. And that's what I was doing for a long time. Well, I didn't mean you weren't welcome, Brandy, of course, silly. I just was surprised that you were awake because you'd had a hard day. I didn't mean you weren't welcome, silly girl. I just was surprised. I watch a few other Streamwalking Angel Dream name channels, So that's what I was thinking it was. But yeah, that might be fun. You're a good daughter. You're a good mom. Chat, you're good too. Isn't it nice to be in a chat where everybody's just really chill and laid back and everything's just peaceful? I think so. Mother Nature is very, very loving and very giving. She gives of her heart. Let's see. Let me go back to making the gums around these teeth. That's what I'm doing. I'm pushing the gums back around these scary teeth. My chats are like this even when I discuss politics. I'm not a very intelligent person regarding politics because I don't listen to the news. Um, it gets on my nerves listening to all the people that are hurt, have been hurt, that died, the chaos going on in the world. And I know it sounds like I choose to remain intentionally ignorant, but I have to keep my peace to keep what sanity I have left because I keep going crazy over and over again. And so, well, at least that's what I call it. I've lost my mind over and over again. And that's okay. I've got to try to keep my peace no matter the cost. Oh, you said regarding politics, I was going to say I haven't watched TV for 9 years. There's just big things happening. Yeah, I bet there is. And I've heard rumors of it a little bit. I've seen some things on Instagram and Facebook. But it triggers my paranoia a lot too. My conspiracy theory thinking kicks into overdrive when I watch that stuff. Um, it's another one of those things in this life that I can't do anything about when I watch it. So at the end of the day, I feel frustrated about it because there's really no stopping a runaway train. We have lost our minds. We're here to recollect them. We lose ourselves so we can find who we really are. Well, Militia, Hannah Sumter's my 22-year-old daughter. She just came in the chat. Where is she? Where is she? Hola, Hannah. Hello. It's good to meet you, dear. Do you like Harry Potter, Hannah? I can relate, Mama. People drawing off your own energy until you're tapped out, but it is just as tough when there's no support system present to refill that energy when you need it. And that's right. When you were growing up, I wasn't anywhere near around my family either. Didn't have a lot of friends, didn't have a car, had a lot of littles. And now I'm going to measure. Here's the book that I'm going to use And I'm going to measure this to see where I need to bend it to put it on the book, because I want the teeth. I'm sorry for my hiccups right there. Hannah's 6 years younger than me, then, Joy. Welcome, Hannah. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for being here for the first time. And I do hope that you will come back. I'm making a Harry Potter Book of Monsters. The struggle is real. And that seems like that's all that I've done. And I hope and pray that you don't always struggle. I haven't read all the books, but I like it. This is from the movie where he jumps on the Monster Book of Monsters. And I'll show you some of the pictures that I printed out from the movie, Hannah. This came from the movie, and I know you probably can't see that very well. It was the book that had the eyes on it. And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to cover this book in fur. Let me see. Is this what I had? Nope. 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 Okay. Move all of that aside. And I use this reference here to make these teeth here. And I'm going to put this on top of the book, and I'm going to cover it with fur. You're not going to see the mess part. This is going to be painted and glossed. You know, Nalisha, I've never seen Harry Potter, but absolutely watching you make these creations. Really? You've been watching my replays? Cool. I'm flattered because I think you're the bomb, and you do stuff that I feel like really intimidated. Like, I'm not doing that yet, but I will. Oh, you're so sweet, Marika. We BFFs. Why am I not seeing Marika, Joyce Sumter, and Hannah? I pray that I'll have the same relationship with my girls that you two. Yes. I'm so lucky to have Brandy come in here and talk to me. I mean, wow. You imagine being a live streamer and your grown-up kid comes to watch you craft? Do you know how that makes a mama feel? I just wish my mom was here. But these are the teeth. I'm going to take the pages out, and I'm going to tea dye the paper and put it in here and make signatures and make a text block this thick. And Hannah has been on other live chats too, right, Joy? I've seen her around. I sure have, but I want you to feel the warmest welcome here right now. Thank you for telling her. Yeah, I can imagine the commentary if my mama was here. Oh, wow. She'd set the world on fire, she would. Let me scroll up. Absolutely, Nalisha. I turn you on while I'm working on stuff. You truly inspire me, woman. No, I've watched you and almost gave up. That's how good you are. And then I thought, I can do it too, but I've got so many things on my table that I'm doing right now. I can't do it the way that Mandy can. But thank you, girl. And Mandy is Mandy, and she does it her way. And I do things the Nalisha way, and we all encourage each other, right? I have a YouTube niece now. Oh gosh, I'm loving this chat. You guys are adopting each other. Mandy, that was the sweetest thing to say. Thank you, Mandy. Wow, that was the sweetest thing to say. And Mother Nature, you've been adopted back by so many people, you know. I call it Mandy style. It's a little steampunk. Girl, you have no idea. I've got the stuff ready to go on my table to do a Dr. Plague mask and a steampunk hat, and I haven't even gotten to it yet, but I got the stuff ready to go at Christmas time. But then I had this order to fill for the Harry Potter monster book, and so I was going to do that. And I've got some other books to do to put up in my shop for sale. I really, really do enjoy um, doing the seam binding, the book binding for the books. I really liked that. That happened when I said we had the same kind of nose, Marika. And Mother Nature knows that I care about her dearly. Mandy, very true. It's funny how everyone has their own style. She calls it Mandy style, and I call mine Nalisha-ness. It's just Nalisha-ness. You have absolutely no idea how you cheer me up every single time I see you in chats, Marika. Really, she bounces in with a lot of love. She's got a lot of energy. I totally adore Mandy's crafts as well. I'm a big fan of hers. I love seeing everyone make their own styles. It's very inspiring. Well, I'm trying to make these little thing where the teeth are, you know, and make some sort of gum. And I'm wanting to fold this over. No style here, just pimping that shit. Mother Nature. Wow, she is awesome. Well, let me see if I've got this where I want it. You got what I need. I'm trying to cover up. I've got aluminum foil in there so I won't use so much clay. And I've got wires to hold the teeth in place. Tamara. Where's Tamara? Who did I miss? Honey Bubs. I had to clean up the dirty kitchen, as my mom calls it, nesting phase. Oh, I don't know why I use this tool. I keep picking things up and putting them down. Like, why? I don't know. You know, everybody in here is just loving on each other tonight. Honey Bubs, how are you doing? Yeah, we're sending Joy Sumter lots of love tonight because her cowboy crossed over. Um, she lost her dog today. He passed away, and we've kind of been with her on this journey for the last few days, and then so hard. He's 15 years old. She lost her husband less than 2 years ago, and he gave her that dog. And then the dog passed away. Welcome, PJ. I understand this, that you're still at work, but I'm so glad that you're here. Marika's usually at work too. Marika is in Johannesburg, South Africa, people. And she my timing. Sorry that I'm not really active. I read that. I just read that. What is wrong with me? What is wrong? It's like Rustic Angel. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so hard. It really hits you in the feels. That's for sure. Her name is Joy Sumter, and her daughter Hannah are in the chat tonight. Doing all right. I found out why my auntie was so ill and now out doing better, waiting for some storms this weekend. This is kind of what I'm working on right here is a reference. It's not exactly alike at all. Like at all. But I have an extensive variety of music on my own internet radio station, but unfortunately can't stream it directly through YouTube, but can be accessed from all over the world. That's right, because YouTube does not allow us to play music that is like copyrighted, owned by other people. We can lose our channel for that, or I'd be playing music in the background that's from Brandy's radio station. I'm trying to get this flapper on the back because I'm going to be covering with fur, and I don't want that big bump there if I can help it. I want it to be able to lay down. We have my baby girl Tinkerbell, who's almost 4, and we rescued by my daddy. She's definitely made things easier by giving us lives and bringing us her toys to try and cheer us up. All she knows. See, I'm telling you, these animals, they know. That's cool, Lit Hot people. Sorry. PJ, I'm so glad you're here. Mandy, are you still doing your nails? I don't bother to do my nails because I'll either eat the polish off, I eat my nails off, or chew them off and throw them away. And they usually end up in ink and paint and clay anyway. So, but I love getting pretty and having my nails done. But if I go to make biscuits or meatloaf, then it's over. Right then. Done. Done. Over. So I think I'm going to just make sure that I like it like that. I like it like that. And set it up like this. Spirit Stalker Afterlife. And Alicia, what contraption are you doing tonight? I'm doing the Monsters Book of Monsters from Harry Potter. If anybody here is a Harry Potter fan, I'm doing it for a commission. Someone wanted that. Crystal, I chewed my polish off today because of my anxiety. I do it about every day. I'm still jumping and screaming. when the phone rings. Button. Hey guys, Mandy told me I had to come and see what you were doing. I'm making monster teeth. I'm making monster teeth. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you're here. I'm so excited to see you. Button is your bestie. Oh, I am so thrilled you came by. Thank you for inviting her. Oh, wow. She knows all things monsters. Huh. Christina, you're supposed to be asleep, young lady. This is from the Harry Potter movie. Welcome, Button. I'm glad to meet you. Every time I move this clay, I pull loose a tooth. So I want to make sure that I've got it in there well with no wires sticking out. So I baked the teeth like, see, this Paranormal Files. Hello. Thank you for coming by. Wow. I am just here, you in my sleep, and figured you needed links. Sorry, delirious. Thank you for the links, but you need sleep more than I need links. I really am so glad to see you, though. I just want you to feel good tomorrow when you gotta work, like outside with people. Welcome, Paranormal Files. Monster and vampire stuff, really? Well, she's gonna love this stuff because this year I'm making a whole lot of gore. Because gore is something that people like. I've made I can't talk. Monique, I made the Harry Potter Book of Monsters and the eye was so creepy. And I'm doing the Harry Potter Book of Monsters now. So I'm just trying to get these teeth put back in here and scrape the clay off. Ooh, I'm sure it looks awesome. And it's in my playlist if you want to go and look at it sometime. I've got pictures of it up on my Instagram. If anybody can get my Instagram link so Monique can go there. Might as well be a dentist too. Yes, I've got a person that needs a partial made. We were actually talking about that because her dog ate her partial. I wouldn't want to be a dentist to this monster, but those teeth look dangerous. Look at these teeth. If it's not buffering too much. Listen at Christine not sleeping. Those teeth are dangerous. This is my photo reference. That was from Harry Potter. And this is the bottom set of teeth from the Monster Book of Monsters. And this is what the book's going to look like on the outside. And it's going to have eyes on top. It's going to have these eyes on top. And it's going to have fur. I have bought this fur at half off at Hobby Lobby. I'm going to put fur on the book. I'm going to put the tea-stained paper on the inside. And I'm going to do a seam binding and make text blocks and make a tome and put on the inside of here. And yeah, that's what it's going to look like. Thank you, Mother Nature. I'm going to show you. I just saw the eye. That is amazing. I hand painted that eye. So this is how these are going to look on the book. Going to go off for a while since I need to pack my things up and get ready to go home. Thank you for being here, Nis. It's awesome to have you all the time. Thank you for coming by. Take care and have a good afternoon. Monique found her new happy place. I'm glad. Look, Monique, I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to make this a little bit more round on the inside, hopefully without destroying the front. Take care, Nis. Just a little. I just want to curve it just a little bit right here. Monique, I'm so glad you came in. It's good to meet you. And this is in Indonesia, and Marika is in Johannesburg, South Africa. And Patricia Angel, who was in here earlier, she's from Australia. You are so welcome to come by here. My chat is silly. It's goofy. Sometimes it goes all night because I have anxiety and depression as well. So I craft. My daughter crochets. I'll be praying for you, Alicia. Well, thank you. It's been a daily struggle for as long as I can remember. It's just something I live with. I try to cope with it. When I get quiet, I'm concentrating on doing something, you guys. So, you guys, if you ever hear me get quiet, please keep talking. Please stay. Oh, thank you. I've got Native Grammy. Take your spot in my desk. Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you so much, dear. I have a special spot on Native Grammy's desk when she's working, and I am so honored to go there. I have to usually pray and talk myself through bad depression, bout, and panic attacks. Um, yeah. Well, I need a little extra help right now, and so prayers are appreciated. Thank you for the 36 thumbs up. If you can help, we need about 300 more hours of watch time only. That's true. I have a playlist of how I made the Hocus Pocus book, and that's a couple of days commitment to leave it running because it has 50 hours in it. But if I could get like, well, 4 of you would be 200 hours. Then maybe 6 people to watch that Hocus Pocus playlist and play it all the way through. I could be monetized too. Pammy Clyde. Hey, girl. Thank you, Mandy. You said I'm never alone. I'll play it later. It's a 2-day commitment. If you have different devices, like a tablet or something, that, if you're on your phone or whatever, I have no idea why that just changed. That's something that anybody could do, is just play it on a device that you're not using at the moment. I'm almost got 4,000 hours, and I've been working at it for a couple of years. And I mean, the girl is sitting here being a dentist without a license, y'all. Alicia, we got your back, girl. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing this out too. And Christina, thank you for being here when you should be sleeping, even though you're so welcome and you know it. Christina has the most beautiful voice. She comes from Long Island, New York. I love to listen to her talk. 41 thumbs up now. Keep it going. Thank you, Brandy. I think that's the most I've had on a live stream in a while. And you guys, I'm not a professional, nor do I play one on TV. I'm just a crafter, bro. I'm just a crafter. But it helps me not to cry. And I do a lot of that. Because this girl don't know her butt from a hole in the ground. Me too, Nalisha. I love Christina and her personality so much. She's uplifting. Yes, she is. She never meets a stranger. She's very personable. But because of where I come from, to meet somebody that speaks with her accent like that is exciting for me. And because of YouTube, I've got to hear people and make friends from all over the world. Um, Tams, the Kiwi, she's from New Zealand. She was in here earlier. I love to listen to her talk. And I passed the Bless Your Heart. Do you even craft, girl, bro? I'm crafting now. I didn't understand the question. I love to listen to Tams the Kiwi talk. And people say bless your heart because I say bless your heart all the time. I'm a southerner, so bless your heart comes out of my mouth and a lot. We love hearing your accent too, Nalisha. I don't think I have an accent. I really don't. I'm just the girl next door. I absolutely love that Bless Your Heart. I have Bless Your Heart t shirts for sale on Teespring. I'm going to use my Cricut one day and start making my own Bless Your Heart t shirts for sale. That way I don't have to give them any profit. But I haven't sold ne'er one that I'm aware of. But Bless Your Heart is gone all over the world. You know, it's been hashtag Bless Your Heart from Australia, UK, New Zealand, South Africa. Sometimes Marika will say it for me. It's so cute. I have a Cricut too, but it's old. It's not used so much. Yeah, I have this problem with dyslexia sometimes, and I wasted a whole lot of vinyl when I started trying to do things, and I was having to write it down on the paper. Now make sure you turn it this way, because by the time I would get it out, then I was doing it backwards and wrong, and I couldn't help it. And then I sat there and cried because I'd wasted so much material, and I got the shirts and the vinyl and everything, and I created a thing. Now, when it comes to printing it out on cardstock paper and making multi-dimensional art, I could do that no problem. When it come to the vinyl, I got confused and I got in trouble, and then I gave up. You'll help me? Oh, Mother Nature is so gifted with so many things. But there's times back when I was in school when I would be reading things that I'd take another piece of notebook paper, and this is before they had a word for it. And the words that are written, I'd have to put a piece of notebook paper to cover the rest of the words so I could read it one at a time. And now that I'm adult, I've learned that it's not just that I'm not smart, which is what I thought it was. And I thought for a long time, well, maybe it's just my eyes, because I started wearing glasses very early because I'm nearsighted and I had an astigmatism. And so I was one of those little babies that had the Coke bottle lenses. And yeah, I was always a nerd. Had a little book in my hand about all the time. So I'm trying to get these little gums perfect around these teeth. And I've kind of got the shape that I want to put on the book. I got the dictionary that I wanted for $1.50 at the Goodwill. And I got 2 of them, by the way. My daughter, Cass, also wears very strong glasses. Yeah, without them, I couldn't even see the board at school, the blackboard. They used to do that back then. Now you have computers, but the chalkboard, my first glasses had wings on the corner. Mine did too. We may have went to the same doctor. I had little pink glasses with wings on them, and they had little stars in the corner. I was 6 years old. I have an astigmatism also, in Alicia. It sucks, but maybe that's why we're so creative. Yeah, I'd like to grant it. I, I tell you, I had this polymer clay blade, and I was using it upside down with the blade toward my fingers, and it's a wonder if I didn't get real blood on these teeth, y'all. Yeah, but there was times where I would read things upside down, and I love to read though. I would go through 3 to 5 books a week. I love Stephen King. And so this year I'm going to be doing a whole lot of gore series. And that's another reason why I'm so thrilled that I've got Monique in here and I can get to know her because she's going to like the creepy horror stuff that I'm going to make and put on my channel. I like doing beautiful stuff, but there's people that like horror too. Monsters Tutorial. Eduardo Talbert is my hero. If you don't have never seen Monsters Tutorial on YouTube, you guys need to go subscribe to him. Eduardo Talbert, Monsters Tutorials. Mama, next time you're able to come up for a visit, I would like to show you the Goodwill in the next town over. They have a nicer store than the one here in this town. I'll take you. I'm always down to go to a thrift store. You know that. And I find things that are worth something, and then I flip them for a profit on the yard sale sites. Your birthday's Halloween. That's right. And did you know so was Houdini's birthday on Halloween? And he died on the same day that he died on his birthday, too. I remember Mother Nature telling me that Halloween was her birthday, but I was in a very bad place and not interacting too much. I'm trying not to let that happen again right now at the moment, too. Gail B. Hello, Gail B. Bless your heart, all the way in Australia. I think it's dinner time over there right now. Are you cooking something good to eat? You just finished. Well, bless your heart. Hashtag bless your heart to Australia from Georgia in the U.S., not the country. Mother Nature, my daughter Hannah's birthday is November 6th, just a few days after yours. That's cool. My daughter Brandolin's birthday is October 6th. Then I've got another October baby. She's October 17th. PJ, it was so amazing to see what a difference the glasses made. Her face lit up so the very first time we tested the lenses, as if she could see the world differently. It was amazing, I bet. Maybe we can do a panel sometime, Alicia. I'd be honored to have you up on my panel one day soon. Mandy. Oh, I would love to come up on your panel, girl. What? Really? Yes. Absolutely. I'd be thrilled to come up on your panel. Monique, how am I doing on these teeth, honey? What? It would be an honor to be up on her panel. That girl, everything she picks up, she turns into magic. I was fixing to ask you if you were interested in an interview. I'm getting back into those. Me, Mother Nature, or who? Someone in the. They're looking very sharp and monstrous. Then my job is complete. That's what they're supposed to look like. Very sharp and very monstrous. Wow. I don't know how to get in contact with you, Mandy. Are you a Twitter person or an Instagram or a Hangout kind of girl? Smack that thumb blue for awesome host. I'm so glad I have some of the sweetest people in this chat. I think my people are the best. And now we're sharing people. Now I've got a Monique and I've got a Mandy. And if I start naming names, I'll leave somebody that I love out. So I'm going to stop because you guys really are my rock right now. I was talking to you, Southern Belle. Is Southern Belle in the house? I'm not being silly. There is a Southern Belle out here on YouTube. I'm a Facebook chat or Instagram, but always live on StreamYard so you can pop up anytime I'm live. Well, I'll just pop in your chat and say, "Hey, I'm here." We can work it from there. I would love to. Seriously, love to. It would be a great night. And I could use the girl time. I wonder why my lights just flickered. Nalisha, you are Southern Belle to me. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Get in contact me if you want to. Let me know what the interview would be about. Just get in touch with me. I adore her. She's such a strong woman. She's a good mom. She goes around trying to make the world happy, telling everybody how awesome that they are. Well, it's easy to be nice to people that are nice, and it's a choice to be nice to the people that aren't so nice. And besides that, it's free. And you guys always talk about karma. Well, I believe karma is for good things too. If you send out good things will come back to you. I believe I believe I'm going to get these teeth tonight. I'm going to bake them, and then I'll be painting them another day because I want to do the things that hold the eyeballs. Now, Alicia, I hate to leave, but I've got to run to the gas station now. I have a great night. Big hugs, and I can't wait to have you up on my panel. That's going to be a blast, Mandy. I look forward to it. Really, it's going to be a lot of fun. Be very careful. I know it's late where you are. Have a good night, Mandy. Thank you, Christina. I hope you're having a good night's sleep. I'm teasing, girl. I'm teasing. Good night. Good night, Christina. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everybody that's watching right now. Those that are able to talk, those that have me running on their device while they're laying there resting. Welcome you to the stream. Thank you for being here this evening, this morning, tonight, wherever you are. Thank you for the ones that button Spoonie Life. Yeah, I don't get that, but cool. It's got to be an inside joke or something. A spoonie is someone with a chronic illness. Oh. Okay, I didn't bake anything yet. I'm still working on the process here. Welcome back, though, Laura. Well, I'm glad you're here. Maybe I can keep you company some while you're awake. Did I turn the oven off? No, I'm about to use it here in a little bit. I just haven't gotten finished yet. I'm not going to turn it off because I need it. I need it preheated before I put it in there. So my nurse Fiesta is laying with me. Thank you to all the 22 people in the chat. And it's fine that you're here. I love having you here. Thank you for those that are still here but letting it run. I hope you guys are getting a good rest. And it is somehow, this is therapeutic watching somebody work with clay. This looks like a big hot mess and a whole lot of nothing at the moment. But when I paint it up, you'll see the vision behind it. Hopefully. Oh, much love, Nalisha. You're awesome. Good luck with your teeth. And so this is what it's going to look like. Whoa! Stop it. When I bake it, and then I'm going to paint it, and then I'm going to glue it on. This is how it's going to be. It's going to be very scary teeth that are going to look like that. It's going to have different pages in it, of course, but yeah. I'm going to put this over here in my little pan to bake because I want it to bake just like this in this shape. And because I don't want it to go flat, this is going to look so cool. It's trying to look so real. I'm using a piece of foil so that it won't collapse when I bake it. But instead of baking this one piece, I'm going to make the bumps for the eyes to go into. And I've got the animal eyes that I bought at a craft store. Well, I'm just using this to put up underneath it because I'd love to be able to maintain the shape here. Just press it forward. So later, Mother Nature, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Big hugs to you. So I've got a baking pan, just a small brownie pan, and I'm going to put this in here so it'll maintain its shape, and I'm going to let it cook across there. So I'm going to want some more to prop it up with. Good night, Rustic Angel. Thank you for coming by. Just trying to... Thank you for being here, Rustic Angel. Oh, I'm going to have to get it going also. We'll keep an eye out for more live streams and watch the process for the eye on the book. Thank you. You can see the eye on my Hocus Pocus book too. I'm so glad you came by. It was great to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. I'm going to put this over here for just a moment, and then I'm going to figure out, because this is already baked, so I'm going to move this aside so it doesn't get broken, if that's even possible. And yeah, that's the part with the wire in it. I didn't need that. Yeah, I may need this here in just a second. Let me see. I'm looking for photos, you guys, that are right here in front of me. This. Now, these have little bumps in them, and they go on top of the book. And I'm just going to open the clay and make the little bumps for the eyes to go in. And I'm done making the teeth. And I'm looking forward to making the tentacles. I will work on those while the clay is baking. So, bring my book back out. And remember, I haven't done this before, so I'm figuring it out as I go. Laura, very sick. I went to the doctor again. I got a horrible upper respiratory infection. I was close to getting pneumonia. You told me earlier, and I'm so glad you went to the doctor. Yes, you mentioned that in the chat earlier. I'm sorry you feel so bad. I hope you can get your breathing back. Yes, you said you got antibiotics and an inhaler, and that's the best thing. I hope. Oh, that was for PJ. I swear I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. I've been a goofball lately, a real bad one, and just idiocy, just being just dumb. Dumb and gullible. Yes, the third time seeing the doctor. It's awful. It's no good, Laura. I'm sorry. She's really struggling. So, mm. Sorry, you guys. Geez, my brain has gone. I ran around like going to the pharmacy, like, hello, what am I doing? You're lacking oxygen. That's what you're doing. And you need help if you can get it. And you're probably sleep deprived because you're not being able to draw in enough air. And so you go to sleep while driving. These are my guesses. I do not know. wasn't paying attention. I just meant probably because you couldn't. I'm sorry, ladies, for messing up while I was talking. These are the little animal eyes that I bought at Hobby Lobby for, um, these are made for putting in dolls if you're a doll maker, but I'm going to put them in the clay with glue after I make it. So I just wanted to show you all what I was going to use. I just dropped one. Hold on for a second. Hope I see it. Oh boy. The worst part was you were in a school zone and kiddos were coming out of school. Oh, how scary. You just don't feel good, Laura. Geez, my brain has been gone. I read a red light going to the pharmacy like, hello, what am I doing? You're sick, Laura. You don't feel good. How scary that had to be. Welcome back, Joy. Is Hannah still here? Marika, you're still here. Oh, thank you, love. I'm so glad you're still here. You're still multitasking with the dog. No, Nalisha, she has work in the morning and went to bed. She actually fell asleep watching your stream. I made her go to bed. Oh, I don't blame you. That's perfectly understandable. That was so sweet of her, though. Yeah, we love us some Marika. Gail, you think the dog can help with housework? Multitasking with the dog. Okay. Fiesta doesn't do nothing but watch you. It would be nice if she helped. Okay. See if I got a small enough paintbrush. Hold on for a second. She says she helps by laying on the laundry. Well, yeah, that's a thing that needs done. Laying on the laundry. Yeah. Right? If she could clean out her own litter box, that would be great. Right? I will be here to the end. Thank you, Marika. Thank you so much. Yours has a box but likes the toilet. Taught himself. Did he learn how to flush? Because that would be awesome. My grandmother had a cat that did that, by the way. Okay. You guys have seen me make the things for the eyeballs. Marika, this is like I'm rolling fondant. This little roller. Oh, not quite long enough yet. But this feels like fondant until you bake it. I'm sick of peeing. I'm definitely hydrated. Bring my little pan back here. I'm going to take this off of here. And this is the part that I'm going to put the eyes into to bake. Let me turn it around. I think I want that to be a little bit flatter right there and some smaller. I went to the store and got Gatorade and other fluids. Good. And stay home and rest up. That's the best way to heal fast. The more you sleep, your body heals itself while you sleep. don't know if it'll show, but that's what I'm going to put the eyes in. And this is the lower jaw with the teeth. And now I just need a sheet of paper right here so I can get an idea of that's cool. What do you want to sculpt? I went to this. Well, I'm making tentacles next for the book. The Monsters Book of Monsters. These are the tentacles that go on the book. Let's see if I can show you in the camera. Trying to stay in frame. Oh, she wants to start sculpting this year. Okay. So I want to make fairy bedside lamps for my girls and work from there. That's going to be so awesome, pretty. So I'm just trying to get some good pictures of what the side of that book looks like. To look at. This. Up to the 10th of ice and 10 inches of snow. Whoa. So much fun preparing for power outages too. Yeah, I bet. I definitely can only imagine. This is not. I didn't draw it right, y'all. I need to get another piece of paper. All of these papers have important notes on them. So I guess I'm going to end up flying blind or grab a piece of cardstock here. Okay. The front of the book. Glad I have someone to plow the driveway. Michigan. Okay. I'll put this sickness I wouldn't make it show on the driveway and the sidewalks. Oh, that's a whole lot to deal with. You definitely couldn't. Thank you for everybody that's being in here in the chat. I'm missing some of the chat because I was concentrating on what I needed to work on next. And which I needed to work on next was creating the tentacles for the book that are right here. So I took a piece of paper and just free drawed this to give me an idea of where I want these to go. And I also need to make the tongue for this book. I made the tongue for the book the other day, and I'm not sure it's going to actually work. So I may just go with this one because I've already made one. But then I'm going to paint these. If I was close, I would have done that for you. We're just trying to work this at it soft enough to use. So I may have to go out to the store tomorrow and get myself some more clay. I do need help cleaning my house. It's too much and I can't wait until I'm better. You know, you can call your nurse and tell them that you need a CNA to come out and your insurance might cover it. Just, 2 or 3 days of help or maybe 1 week. Your nurse could call a nurse's agency to send a CNA out to help with the housework. If you call your nurse, they can set something up for you. Your doctor. I really would love to help be there in a flash. That's the kind of person she is, though. They're closed on Fridays. No, ma'am. You can call the after hours number when you call the office. They can set it up for you. There's an after hours nurse there. You also need somebody to check on you, a nurse that can come by to check on your oxygen level if you're having trouble breathing. And I'm sorry you're going through it, but I hope that you can get some help. And it might not work at all. I don't know everything, but it's just an idea. Thank you, everybody that's here. I'm seeing 20 people and 43 thumbs up. That is incredibly awesome. Thank you all. And it's just a thought. If they say no, you're no worse off than you are now. But if they say yes, then I reached out and helped you without being able to be there. So I feel good too. Are you? Your lungs are pop rocks. You right now have you're having a breathing problem, and that can cause a lot of things. And you do need somebody to be there to check on you, like an in-home nurse. They can check your oxygen level for you because it is a big deal. Well, I don't have this in the camera at all. You guys cannot see what I just did. I wish you'd have told me. So I'm working on the tentacles for the front of the book, and I'm putting these little so hopefully someone can get your steroids tomorrow. It was the wrong prescription. That will really help with your breathing. The steroids will definitely work. They gave you a good prescription and an inhaler. But they need to send a nurse home too. Like I can take a piece of wire. Is my screen the only blurry one? Davros, I hope not. I hope I'm not so blurry. I've accomplished a lot. Yes, the nurse could pick up your prescription for you. Mr. Davros, good morning. Thank you for coming to see me, my friend. That cheers me up a lot. I've made the bottom set of teeth for the book. Then I'm going to bake it here in a few minutes. And I've made the platform for the eyes. And I already have that made. I don't know if you can see it or not. Falling over here. So right now what I'm working on is making this is the book I'm making from Harry Potter. And right now I'm making these tentacles that come out. I'm so glad you're here. I really am. I like crafting because, you know, I deal with a lot of anxiety issues and I got a lot of stuff going on. So Mr. Davros. Mr. Davros von Skaro. I hope you're doing okay this morning. I hope I'm not still blurry to you guys. I don't know what to do. Like shit, how are you doing this morning? Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Are you sick or something, Davros? Oh gosh, I don't know how to fix it. Thank you for letting me know. I do not know how to fix my internet connection. It's a webcam. Sorry, I had internet issues. Apparently, Joy, I'm having internet issues. Hey, shit happens, right? No, not sock. I'm not doing okay, but I'm surviving. Davros, I don't know what I can do, man. I would like to. I'm sorry you feel like shit, but Davros, I'd like to help if I could. Nobody can do anything. Don't worry about it. Well, worrying is a sign of showing that you care. At least where I come from, if you're worried about somebody, it shows you care enough to be thinking about them. Davros, whatever you're going through, you have your family here. We all love you. This is true. I don't know what he's going through, but he's a good guy, and I hate that he's going through anything at all. Well, Seriously, ignore it so it goes away. Yes, sir. Will do, sir. But just so noted, I cared enough to try, and I still do. You do a buffer ever so often, but I have a hammer that might help. It sure might. And I wondered if it's my internet connection. I don't know what it is. It could be. Do you have a storm coming? I think I've got some rain coming. The wind is blowing really bad outside. My wind chimes are going crazy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it like that. Seriously. Davros, you're okay, man. You're okay. If I could talk to you 101, I would encourage you. The best I know how, anyway. Hmm. Okay, this is what I used. We have rain and going to storm Friday through Sunday. So that's probably it. And PJ and I live in the same state. So, Davros, we're all entitled to our off days. It's okay to feel, it's okay to be mad, it's okay to break down, but you are also strong enough to get back up. Very much true. But you don't have to get up right away. You take as long as you need. Just don't stay there too long. Davros, are you still here or did you bounce out? I didn't mean to turn you off. This is what I'm making, you guys, are the tentacles for the books. Is my chat frozen? You're here. Okay, at least I know that someone is here. It's showing 18 people in the chat. Marika is here. I know PJ, that's 3. And I wondered if Davros just left because he felt uncomfortable. That makes me feel so sad. I sure didn't mean to single him out. I didn't want him to feel uncomfortable. I mean, I'm uncomfortable enough right now for everybody. Hi, Citizen! He's back. So now we've got paranormal files in here. We have another guy in here. He is okay. He's just, everybody has their moments. And I guess I made it awkward by talking about it too much. It's my fault, definitely. Kids free now. Yay! I'm making the Harry Potter book, and I'm working on the tentacles right now. Ms. Candyman. Oh, okay. So we've got a Mr. and a Mrs. going on in the stream now. Didn't know that. Are you flirting with me? Well, who wouldn't, Marika? Have you seen yourself in the mirror lately? He'd be crazy not to try. Yes, Citizen and Davros both are very good looking. See, I told you all the girls will come knocking, Z. See? He and Davros both are the most eligible bachelors on YouTube right now. So you can check out both of their channels. They might be too young for me. Yeah. They're, but you didn't go blind. I hate being too old. I don't think you're ever too old. I think that's a mindset, girl. But only you know better. Well, you know when you've had enough, you know. Oh, I believe you there. I totally believe you there. Two weeks going on 3. Yeah, your body's tired. Where did awesome Marika go? She's right there. She's about 1, 2, 3, 4 above you. Now she's look down. No, don't chase Marika away. It's my Marika. Shh. Kimber, hello. It's nice to see you. You kind of are. It's hard to keep up with the chat. I'm just sitting here making tentacles in the middle of the night. You see this creepy, scary book? I'm making these things right here. These little things that come out from underneath the book. Are you still at work, gorgeous? And that's why I think you need to have a nurse come out and check your oxygen regularly, because you can get in trouble pretty fast with COPD. Oh my lord, citizens back for real, for real. Triple D, hi, welcome back. How are you? I got coffee in my hair. Laura, I wish she just had somebody to help her right now. She just not doing so good tonight. Back, got a phone call. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome back, Triple D. Welcome back. It's so nice to have you come by again. I've been so sick for the last week. I didn't sleep at all last night. That is so hard. Laura Gadilli is sick as well. Have you been to the doctor? Cat's knocked over her tablet. Turned into a coffee spitting competition now. Seriously, I'd never spit out my coffee unless it was old. It's liquid gold. Yes, it is. I think it's a virus I got from my brother when I was in Oklahoma. It's not fun, Marika. Can't keep dry with my accent. I always get caught with a mouthful of coffee here, and then someone makes me laugh. This is true. I have the funniest chat. I miss Davros. Beth is back. Oh, Beth, it's so good to see you. Hello, honey. Thank you for coming by. And that's okay to be quiet in my chat. It really is. Thank you guys for the thumbs up too. I don't know, but I heard that he wasn't doing well physically at all. And so he needs prayers. Tammy Burgess is in the hospital also? Really? I didn't know that either. I took a buggy on wheels when I went shopping. I couldn't catch my breath if I pushed a cart. Oh no, Beth. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. I've been so out of the loop. Please keep me informed. We all love Tammy. If you message her again, tell her I asked about her. Would you do that? Thank you, Beth. Tell her we all love her and Alicia asked about her. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you came in. Fat Rolla. Hi. How are you? Welcome. That's a new name. I'm making a creepy book in case you want to know what I'm doing. These tentacles right here are what I'm working on. Welcome to my stream. I haven't seen you before. If I have, I've got a terrible memory and I'm sorry. I think I remember Fat Rolla. You were here once before. Yes, Gail, I think James is pretty young. Thank you. This is the Monster Book of Monsters from Harry Potter. And this is what I'm trying to make it look like. One, two, three, four. Just wave a wand around and it'll wave a wand around, wave a wand around, and it'll transform. That's true. I'm doing it the hard way. Poor Fiesta's mom can't get comfortable and she keeps getting moved. She always does awesome work on her projects and just generally awesome herself. I'm not awesome. I've made some horrible, horrible mistakes and choices. And We all do. My past isn't the greatest either. Good morning to all. You're driving, but we'll be listening. I'm so glad Dirty Dog Diggers is here. She came in and bought my first creepy merch I made about 2 years ago. I made a very creepy doll, and I made a creepy woodland fairy. And you're a train wreck right now, you say. And I'm working on this side right now. Let me see. I need 1, 2, 3 tentacles. Be safe out there, Dirty Dog Diggers. Are you running into any weather? Bad weather? We are all humans and we make mistakes. Doesn't mean you aren't awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. But I don't have anything to put into it yet. Let me get these tentacles finished and I'll go in there and put these in. Okay, Beth, bump, 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 we go. I'm the main track Laura is on. Gosh. I'm going to try and sleep. If I can't, I'll be back. Kimber, get some good rest. That's how your body heals itself, is through sleep. I'm so glad you came by to visit me, though, Kimber. Boy, I'm doing a terrible job at this tentacle thing. I hope you have a good night and a good morning wherever you are, and get well soon. And Dirty Dog Digger says not at the moment. Okay, good. Just be safe, Triple D. Obstacles don't have to stop you. If you run into a wall, don't turn around and give up. Figure out how to climb it, go through it, or work around it. When I ran into a wall, it pretty much knocked me out. I ran into it so hard. I tend to try and go through it, and it usually hurts. Yeah, it does. So I've got a tiny little piece of wire, and I'm texturing this clay before I put the little balls on it that are going to be the suction cups, like I did over here on these. Marika, this year I'm going to the Hulk smash my way through walls. Yes. I always say what I'm going to do in the new year, but then you can see me right around August or September, and I'm doing the same old thing as I was the year before, just being a mess up. I also thought that things change when you meet that special someone. Irish whiskey, saying hi and going to bed. Hi, thank you for stopping by and saying hi to me. Greg, this is what I'm making. I'm making a creepy book. It's from the Harry Potter movies. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night's sleep, Greg. And talk to you again soon. Thank you for stopping by. Is that Mr. Candyman broke the wall? I need a guy that loves cats. There are plenty of them. My brother loves cats. I'm just about ready to take these to the oven. I've got one more to fix. If Fiesta doesn't like you, bye bye. I think Fiesta would love me. I had a stranger's dog that was on its owner's leash, and he came over to sniff and say hello. And he stood up gently on his hind legs and just very lightly tapped his front paws on the front of my thighs, and he lifted his neck up really high in the air like he wanted a doggy kiss. And I leaned down and I was petting him on the back and telling him what a good boy he was. And he reached up to lick me like lop right in the face. And the owner says, "Come on." And she said, as she was putting him in the car, she said, "He's bit two people." And I was like, he just came right over to me like I was a long lost buddy. Started wagging his tail and wanted to pet, wanted to kiss. So he may have bit two people, but that stranger I was the stranger that the dog liked. Animals are a good judge of character. So she said that dog has bit two people. I'd never seen that dog before or her in my life. I was visiting my daughter's apartment complex and she came out of another door with that dog and they were about to get into their car. True story that happened not too long ago. I've got one more tentacle to make and I'm going to put them in the oven while I finish the others. I've had my oven ready to go for, like Laura reminded me, 2 hours, but I didn't have anything to put in it. And it needs to be warm to put the clay in. So it's ready to. You're lucky you didn't get bit. That's true, but the dog came up to me wagging its tail. The dog had no signs of ready to bite. It knows a good person when it sees it. It was showing no signs of there was no hackles, no teeth, no growling. The dog walked over to me, wagging its tail and its body, got right in front of me, and stood up on its hind legs and with its top front two legs, placed them on the front um, of my legs and reached up for a kiss. I just leaned down and started baby talking and rubbing his back and petting him and telling him what a good boy he was. And he went lop, big old kiss, right on the face. A guy needed to go into a store but didn't want to leave his pit alone. I offered and he told me he bites. And I said, no problem. And there wasn't a problem. We were buddies. Yeah, I mean, it could have tore me up. She had it on a leash, and instead of following her, he pulled on the leash and took a turn and went straight from me, wagging his whole body, and his tail was wagging. He was so happy to see me, like I was his long lost friend. I'd never seen her or the dog before in my life. It was kind of nice. That was really nice. Other people's cats that usually run in the other room and hide will come out eventually while I'm there and start sniffing, you know, come up to me and start sniffing around. And it's kind of funny because my dog looks like it'll bite you, but nothing but a big babe. That's the way my dog was too. It was just a great big old baby. He looked like he'd tear you apart, but he was just a lap dog. When the owner came out, the dog tried to follow me home. Beth, when the owner came out, the dog, what was the owner doing in the dog? Oh, God. Lord have mercy, citizen. The owner wasn't in the dog. That's good to know. That would be a little creepy. Hand to face, Z. So, what did you guys think about my dog story that happened when I went to visit my daughter in December? Yeah, it's illegal in every state, right, Laura? As it should be. Native Grammy, welcome back. How are you and Bandit doing? I haven't gotten to talk to you in a while. You're behaving. It wasn't you. My dogs would have loved them to death. But that strange dog came over to me and let me pet it and licked my face. Um, I'm trying to survive. I guess I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, Native Grammy. Be right back. My awesome dream. Need my nicotine fix. Okay. I'll be here when you get back. If I'm on intermission, just be patient. Because I'm about to take these things to the oven. I can't take credit for the pit since he was a rescue, but the Roddy I watched being born, I take credit for her. Aw. Better than I was, I suppose. Well, that gives me hope because I'm not doing so well right now. Okay. I'm going to take a temporary intermission. I'm going to be right back. He's scaring the heck out of me. He can't even type right. I have to figure out what he's saying. Joy, I missed something. Dream, I got the original book for this and it makes a growling noise when you press the top. Wow. It's a tricky book. You got to know how to do it. You're supposed to stroke the back. If you pet it on the back, it will open without trying to kill you. You've got the original Harry Potter book of monsters. That's cool. Not really, Laura. I paid over 150 pounds for it because it had Harry Potter signature on it. And that's what they're going for. They're going for $150 to $250. And mine's going to be pricey because it's taking... Mine's going to be pricey because that's what they're worth. Thank you for the 17 that is here. If you could please keep each other entertained, I'm going to just step aside to my kitchen for a minute, and I'll promise I will be right back. I just got to go and put these in to bake. So, goodies tonight. I made a bunch of lower jaw with the teeth, and I made the thing that we put the eyes in. The time you took making this. Oh yeah, I'm going to be tea dyeing paper, cutting paper, sewing it together. I'm gluing it in there. It's going to be a hand created book all the way. So it's worth a good lot. And people are willing to pay it over there on Etsy and on the internet as well. So I will be right back. Turn my chair around and please don't leave the chat if you don't have to. And if you do have to, leave me a comment. Let me know, okay? Okay, I'm back. I wish he'd talk to me, but he just says he can't talk about it. So what can I do? Well, what are we talking about here? Who? Yeah, the kitchen is not that far away. My house is not that big. Now, I might be moving slow because I'm old and other issues. But this is what I'm going to make for the left side. The book. Let's see. Here's the left side. And I need, see, I do know that these tentacles are going to come out this way. And so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5. Just little ones like that. Let's see. The chat has it either stopped. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you big time. I left too. I just now got back myself. Oh, you're falling asleep. Thank you for being here, Laura. Good night. I got facts on Harry Potter films if anyone wants them. Sure, throw them out there. I don't know what's going on with Davros, Chris either. I'm just trying to make sure that he's not dying right now. If you do make contact with him, tell him I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend him in any way. I hope you feel much better by the next time I talk to you, Laura. Kenneth, the Kentucky fam, good morning. You know, this man is still grieving the loss of his wife. So grief comes in waves, and he just needs to process it however he's processing it and dealing with it. Everybody deals with it differently. We'll just let him have his space. He knows we're here for him. Just, just give him a chance to recover. I told him, Alicia, and he said, you have nothing to be upset about. You said nothing wrong. He said he shouldn't have said what he said. Would you tell him that wasn't, he didn't say anything to upset me in any way at all? He didn't. He didn't say anything that upset me. He's concerned me, though, because I like him as a friend, I just don't want him to feel so uncomfortable that he never comes back, Joy. I don't want him to feel run off and uncomfortable every time he comes to my chat. This man's still going through a lot. He's still grieving, for heaven's sakes. And grief comes in waves. J.K. Rowling created Quidditch after a big fight with her boyfriend. He will always come back, always. I don't want him to feel so awkward that every time he comes in here, all the women flirt with him and hit on him, and he's just shy, and he's still hurting, y'all. Everybody hurts in different ways. I take a potty break and come back to more than worrying now. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Never potty again, Beth. Just kidding. He's not as shy as I may think. Well, I try to keep a respectful boundary. I'm sure he's very fun. I've been on panel with him before. I know he's not shy, but I try to keep a respectful distance, you know. But I guess that's me. To each his own. Everybody's different. I'm not ready for diapers, so I have to potty. Amen. The wizard plants are real life plants, just another name. This is cool, Z. He will tell you if he gets uncomfortable. Thank you, Marika. That's one dude, though. I don't want to offend him in any way and run him off. I enjoyed the company, you know. Yeah, he asked me if he could, and I said, please. Homie, I'm drinking a ginger water. Good. I hope that will help if you're sick, you know it's great for nausea. We all enjoy his company, so when he hurts, we hurt too. That's a better way of expressing what I was trying to say. Beth, you said it better than I did, but I was trying to say that. Yep. It's just to make sure he knows we're all here for him. Alan Rickman was sacked from one of the films, but he groveled his way back in. Z is good company too, if you don't know that already. Oh, I do. I treasure Z's company. Z came in one night and helped me. Also, when there was someone new that I didn't know before, and he was standing up for me, and that's when Z and I became buddies. I knew that Z was a friend for life. Z is such a kind dude. He's like, you don't talk that way to a lady. And I appreciate it that you've toned it way down on my channel too. Ginger water makes my throat feel comfortable, even if it still hurts when I'm not drinking it. I'm sorry. I was hoping some hot tea would help. Z, keep dropping those facts. None of those things I had ever heard before. I don't know those, and that's very interesting to me. The shocking one is that Dumbledore is married to a man in real life. As long as he's happy, it's all good. Absolutely. Z has a way of making your whole body smile when he knows you're having a tough time. Yeah, Z came in like a knight in shining armor for me one night here on my stream. I never will forget that. Because Z, good Z, because I sure could stand a smile right now. What the heck even is that? I don't have any lemon, Marika, but I'll look for honey in refrigeration. Do you have any more, Z? You died laughing every time you've heard me tell that. No honey, too. Nis needs a honey. A sweetie. No, she don't. She is busy with her dance career right now. Not a lot of people know this, but Harry Potter's birthday is J.K. Rowling's real birthday. Nope. I don't know any of these facts. Z is a big flirt. That's why. See, one of the things I like about my channel is nobody comes in here and flirts with me, and I can get on with my crafting. It's like, but you guys are so cute out there in my chat. I just enjoy reading it. Do you have any more facts, Nis? I'm sorry you're feeling so bad. Do you have any more Harry Potter facts, Z? Author Wesley was supposed to die in the film when good versus evil, but the character was going through an illness at that time that the director changed his mind. Good call. So I'm gonna have to go and get the clay out of the oven. I don't want it to burn, and I'll be right back. Okay. Please don't leave. Please stay and keep talking to each other. I have 14. I have 15 now in the chat. I'll only be a couple of minutes. 16 in the chat. I'm leaving. The numbers are going up. Okay. I'll be right back. I promise. I've got to go get the clay out of the oven. Davros, you're back? Oh, welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. Trying to think of happy songs. Let me scroll up and see what happened. See, what did I miss? Oh, I need to move this, for heaven's sakes. I didn't bring the clay back because it was still soft, and it needs a few more minutes. You've got to bake it till it's hard, so it needs a couple more minutes. Is he back? Mm-hmm. And you need a helping hand, and nothing, oh, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest nights. You just call on my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got a friend. Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? And I would 500 miles an hour. No, Citizen Z, you're not. Lots of friends in here just trying to lift you up, Davros. You just call on my name, and you know wherever I am. Were you ever an entree? Well, I'll stop singing now. Lord have mercy. I don't want to run him off again. What makes you think that? It's a buffet. You guys have what you want. Did Davros come back, really? Did he really come back? He's the appetizers. Oh my God, I knew that was coming. I thought it, but I didn't say it. Joy. Did Davros really come back? And then he went away again? He didn't hear me singing to him with joy? Take away from Marika. That was for him. You know that. I'm trying to keep him encouraged. He came back while I was in the kitchen. Well, I just feel like one of the servers at the restaurant. I'm not even at the party at the table. Yeah, restaurant. We getting breakfast. We're all getting breakfast. Did you hear me sing to you, Davros? Yeah, this is boring as hell. He, he fell asleep on his keyboard. Falling over does not count as sleep. I knew a man that said that he never went to sleep. He only passed out and came to. Hi, honey bubs. Welcome back, Jenna. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thanks so much. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, thank you. Wow, it's really coming along now. I don't drink coffee, just a little left in my glass and no more Xanax. No, please. That stuff will change your whole world, I've been told. The only time they gave me that was after I had back surgery, and it made me loopy, and I couldn't do it. So that was the only time, and that was about 30 years ago. I wouldn't come near anything like that now. Well, tell Davros later that I sang to him. I sang for him. He can go back and listen to it if he wants to, or not. He's not under some sort of contractual obligation. I heard it. I fell asleep and hit bunch buttons on the computer. Well, I love to underwhelm people, and it sounds like I did it again. Well, I meant well, Davros. That's my famous last words. I meant well. Lullabies. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Don't remember the words of the song. Don't need no other loving, baby. I've never seen coconuts big enough for. Okay. Well, you guys are doing a Gilligan's Island show right now. I'm going to have to go check my clay again out of the oven. You guys keep on. And Ginger and Mary Ann, the professor and Skipper, and Gilligan and Professor and Skipper and the Howells. And Ginger and Mary Ann. So I'm going to go check the clay. I want to make sure it doesn't burn. I'll be right back. Wow, I've got 18 in here now. Not sure what I just now knocked down, but okay. Very cool. Not all of it. I think that scared Marika away. Oh, never. She's right here. Gemma's Journey Grace. Hello. How many times do I have to give this precious lady her wrench back? That makes me so frustrated. Thank you. Welcome. Good morning. So, some of my tentacles came out. You hear? I had to sort major out. I'm shaking a bit. Oh no. I really hate that for you because I'm doing the Harry Potter book and I'm doing the Harry Potter Monster Book of Monsters, Gemma. And I'm working on the teeth and the tentacles for such item. That's what I'm crafting. And I'm making the tentacles. Hey, Z. And so I've got clay baking in the oven, and I made these guys to go on the book somewhere, somehow. Why are we falling apart? Is it catchy? There's beautiful Gemma. She's so funny and so very kind. I'm watching on TV while chatting on my laptop. Cool. I can't believe I'm on the big screen TV. But these are the tentacles that I made to go on the book, and I just pulled them out of the oven, so they're kind of warmish. And these are the big scary teeth that go in the monster book. I made those out of clay as well. And I'm just making a few more pieces. Let's see, to go on the side here. Let me see. Well, just play guessing game here. Let's see where which item went. Okay, that's the way those items went. So I say we name the book Jessie after my ex for some reason. I'm giving a talk at my local hospital in a few hours, so this will relax me. I'm excited for you. You get to do this, but I know how much social anxiety would be stressful for you, and the more experience you get, the less anxious you'd feel, I think. But I don't know what I'm talking about, Gemma. But I just know that you're going to be great, and they're going to be lucky for having you speak because you speak. You're so intelligent about what you talk about. Oh my goodness. I had to. It got really bad. I'm so shaken, but glad I reported it. I wonder what was going on, Marika. I'm so proud of her. She's overcoming a lot. She's doing things that other people won't do. Yeah. What was going on, Marika? But it is a massive thing to do. You're right. You're very right. I understand your anxiety. I left the bigger pieces, the part for the eyes that I made for the eyes to go in. Well, this isn't a good example. Yeah. I made the clay for the eyeballs to go in, and I'm going to cover it with fur. The coworker got way too close and very touchy to a point I couldn't anymore. This morning was just the worst. Oh, you needed to report that. Marika, somebody, whoa. I'm glad you reported that. 2 women are getting, yes. More than that, I almost punched the ass. Well, you know, you have every right to take up for yourself. He grabbed you. Oh, Lord, don't even start. That makes me just, it's like, oh my gosh, that's such a thing. Really? Girl, that's an automatic termination in most places. Wow. Yeah, he didn't want to work there that day. Did he touch you? I hope he didn't touch you. How scary. I'm so sorry, Marika. I am so sorry. You did not need to. He will think twice before doing that to someone else. Did he touch you really? I would have been so mad. I lost a job one time a long time ago because a man um, tried to touch me, and he was my boss, and I reported it, and I got fired. Oh, Marika. Oh, nobody deserves that. No one. Back. Just bought some cough medicine. Good. You've been going through it for a while. I want you to feel better. Marika, you're doing a good job. You've done the right thing. This is being a good role model mom, too. Did you know that? I'm so sorry to hear that. No wonder she's shaking. I had to speak up if things are not right. It took me ages, but no more messing with this little badass. Right. Dream, you would have cut it off with her scalpel. Oh, Lord. Not right away. I'd have got to that eventually. It'd have been slower than that. I learned to speak up if things are not right. It took me ages, but no more messing with this little badass. I understand. Opening up a package of clay here, y'all. It's unfortunate that when your little men think they can take liberties and nothing will happen. I don't know. I don't understand the mentality, but then again, I'm a woman, and she did exactly what I would want her to do. Take it for herself, and then she'll have a story to tell her daughters when they get older too. Learns his lesson. Yeah, he apology big time, but he also needs to stay the hell away from me permanently. I close my door now so no one can come in for a while. The manager is aware and agrees. Good. Well, I love you to bits. But when you're being a good role model for your daughter, because when your daughters get older and they go into the workplace, you've got this story about how to stand up for yourself as a woman. This is how you handled it. And I'm proud of you, Marika. I'm proud of you for being brave and strong. And I'm pissed that you had to handle it. Something like this shouldn't happen in 2020. If I was a woman, I would have kicked him somewhere and say, "You don't deserve balls. You're not a gentleman." Thank you. My girls know they are allowed to punch the shit out of someone that does this to them. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about being manhandled just when you go to work. It's a job, it's not a dating service. And that's not how to pick up a date anyway. You get the crap knocked out of you. I've had that happen to me before, Beth. My own dad, he laid his hands on me one too many times, and when I fought back, he never did it again. Is the manager a man or a woman? Sometimes that makes a difference. I'm very proud of the way you handled this very maturely. I'm not that grown. I need to go check on the clay again. I'll be right back. Ow. Uh-oh, I have a poor connection. If I clay out of the oven, and I'll be right back. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone that's here. I went back to the oven and there was one piece that did not get completely baked that I have to leave for a few more minutes again. I'm in the banking industry. Glad my friends at work aren't like that. They fool around. Gemma's Journey Grace, I'll be sending you a Facebook message. Thank you, my sis. Thank you for all making me feel better. Wow, that never should happen in that profession. I sort of expected it, just not as bad as it got. Sorry that you had to go through that. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's see. I have the eyeballs made. They're still very hot. Very, very hot. Just pulled them out of the oven. Whew. What? Turn them around. And the bottom set of teeth is made. And I will be painting it later. And the bottom set of teeth to go with the top set of teeth. We'll be figuring something out. That's what that's going to look like. And in a couple of minutes, I'll take the other bits out. I'll let this set up and just harden here. But these are the eyeballs, and ow, that's still hot. So let me figure out these two largest ones go in the middle. Yeah, that'll do. Think like that. And then the mouth will go here, but it's going to be covered with fur. So you're not going to see any of that at all. Then I've got some of the tentacles made tonight. I'm not going to get all of them finished making, because apparently sleep is catching up with me. I need that. I'm going to put the clay in this little plastic. You guys are all amazing women and gentlemen in here too. Is very, very nice as well. And I'll put my little clay right here. Marika is such a sweetheart. I have Johannesburg, South Africa. I have the UK. I had Australia in here tonight. I've had New Zealand. Towns the Kiwi was here. It's just really, really nice. The whole chat has been so pleasant. We're down to 12 people now and thumbs ups, 48 thumbs ups. If they were on the edge of the roof and I was above them, threats worked. I'm UK. Yes, ma'am. That's why I said you. When I said UK, I meant you. Yes, ma'am. You, my dear, is who I was speaking of. But these are the monster book teeth that are going to go on the book. These are very creepy teeth, but they're supposed to be. It's the Harry Potter book. These are the eyeballs. I'm going to put the little brown eyes in here and glue them in. And I'll cover this book in fur. Not really. She did a wonderful job. She did a good thing. You know, she stood up for herself. There's other women that cannot do that. She probably protected a lot of women today and don't even know it. It's a little predator acting like that at work. So I'm going to go and you're 4'11". Beth, that's awesome. I'm going to go grab that other piece of clay and then I'm going to have to end my live stream shortly because I've been at this over 5 hours. And good for you, Beth. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. I'm going to go grab that last piece of clay that I'm doing for the night. You guys can just look at these eyeballs watching you. See, I've missed a lot in the chat. Hello. We have to be Mariko or we dead meat. It's nothing. I did what I had to do to get home to my kids safely. It's tougher for you, Marika. Badass doesn't really work in a professional setting. Beth, you're my inspiration, though. Nah, just did what I had to do. Beth Plant, yeah, but I think he won't try it again. Evidently it worked tonight for her, though, being a badass. Time will tell. I hope you're right. So this is the thing that the eyeballs are supposed to sit on. When I make the book, and I'll put it in here. And this is going to sit here, but this is covered by fur. I'm so proud of you tonight. I'm so proud of all of you. The way we've took care of each other. We've sent love to each other in this chat. We've been supportive to everybody. And you keep on being awesome, okay? Keep on being awesome. Here in Oklahoma, sexual harassment is grounds for automatic termination. Yep, here too. I would have been sent home right away. I would not have been able to collect unemployment either. You get fired, you can't collect unemployment, I don't think. These are some scary, awesome teeth, I think, even if I did make them. And this bit is still warm. This is the bottom part here. Put all these things down. I'll bake them tomorrow. I'm finished. Just wanting to test something out here if I can get this book picked up. Apparently not here. He just got off with a warning. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's ridiculous that he gets off with a warning. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Very good, Marika. So she already did. That's when he got a warning. I'm so sorry, Marika. I am so sorry that you went through this ever at all, baby girl. She's such a sweet lady. Why would someone disrespect her so? Why? I just don't get it. I just don't. No. You must have been a cow in your previous life. Joy, she doesn't have a state. She lives in South Africa. She's in Johannesburg. But I do think you should go over their head. Oh my goodness. Nis, I'm sorry. You're like the third person that's came into my chat that was so sick. I'm sorry you got sick. It's okay, Joy. I'm glad that you and Beth are here to support her as well. And Marika, start documenting everything that happened. Write it down right now. You might need it at some point because when your nerves get tore up, your memory changes on facts and details. Begin to document now. If this has happened before, write it down and the date and the time and what you said. And this has got a virus. Man, these are hard to do. Dates, details, and times. Start to make you a journal because somebody somewhere is going to ask and you can pull it up and look at your notes. That gives you more credibility too because they know you're not making it up. You've been, you couldn't have made that up on the spot if you've been writing it down for a while. But start to document, start to make yourself a little paper trail. More jerks like this don't give up on the first try. And I know you need your job. Yeah, she didn't understand. Nis lives in Indonesia. It's not the way that it is over here. No. It's very different. Nis just has a virus. I'm so glad. I still think the ginger and the ginger tea will help you settle your stomach very much. If you can get some ginger ale, not hurt anymore. I'm glad. You can make your voice loud, Marika. If you've had to deal with this before, and this is not the first time, then you need to document the before and what they did not do about it. Because this is not acceptable. Not at all. I have another glass of tea to make my throat clearer. Good. And try not to use your voice because that makes it worse. I want to know, Marika. I want to know. Because they're not taking. If you've had to say something before and the guy is still there, that's a problem. And now he gets a warning. Lodge a grievance, Marika. I send you the info on South African company right on it the legal way, and the company can't get out of it. Yeah, they're not doing enough. They're not doing enough, in my opinion. She should not have to work in a hostile work environment. I'm not going anywhere till she comes back. I'm waiting for Marika to come back. Miggy. Hi. I'm making the pieces for the Harry Potter book of monsters. We're waiting for Marika to come back. Good morning, darling. I'm so glad to see you. This is the set of dentures for the monster book. Good morning, Miggy. Made the eyes and some tentacles. Boomer, 5.5 hours later. I knew I should have popped some popcorn. Good morning, Boomer. We ought to have some coffee together at least. I need to start that coffee pot, don't I? I accomplished a lot tonight. I got the lower set of teeth made and baked. And I got tentacles made. And I got the eyeballs made. And I'm waiting for Marika to come back. Native Grammy, welcome back. Awesome. Z can return to the panels. Boomer, my brother from another mother, is in the house. I've been here 20 minutes into it and fell asleep 4 times. Yep, that's what I do. I put people dead to sleep. Boring, boring, boring. I'm sitting here doing art. I'm working with clay. My hands are white. My heart is happy, or because I'm accomplishing something. But Marika had she was in the chat. She had to report a guy that was being a jerk at work, and now she's called into a meeting. So I'm waiting on her to come back. You know, with the panels, be safe again. We all worry about that. I've got such good mods in here. Boomering, not boring, not. Well, you fell asleep, and the people that were in here earlier, they fell asleep too, and it's because of my time zone. But I wish I could nap. I slept 2 hours yesterday after working last night. Oh, Native Grammy, I'm sorry. I've got Beth and Joy. I've had Davros here. I've got Z here. I've had Marika here. I've had some wonderful people. Benny Loco's been here. Tams the Kiwi's been here. Ghost Flowers has been here. Mother Nature has been here. It's awesome. I've had a lot of good support come out to watch me make a Harry Potter book. And Z's been throwing up Harry Potter facts in the chat. But look at this grill. I'm going to paint this and then glue it on there, the book, and everything's going to be covered with fur except the gums, of course. And I've made some tentacles. I'm glad you're here. I've made some tentacles to go around the edge of the book. I will be painting them up like special effects from the movie. Believe me, I've got my paints ready to go. And you're saying tentacles? Why tentacles? Marika's back. Oh, my voice was heard. They will let him go at the end of the month. They just need him to finish the project he's working on, as he is the only one that can do it. But he isn't allowed close to me now. Thank God. I was sitting here holding my breath. He's immediately fired, you guys. He's immediately fired. Nobody messes with our Marika. I am so glad they heard your voice. Yay. You are so brave to go in there. A lot of people are afraid of losing their job and they just keep quiet about that junk. No, it's no. This is what I'm looking for. This picture. And I show you guys an example. I don't know if it's going to show up in my camera or not. But you see going around the edge of the book right here? These tentacles. It goes like that. And here's a close-up bit of them. You see? These tentacles go around the edge of the book. Now the fur is going to go around it, but it's going to fall between these things on top right here. These big long ones on top. I haven't made those yet, but I'm working on these. I've got this side and I've got the front, but I've got this side to make tomorrow. I am so glad that his butt is fired. I am so glad he's fired. There's no sense to that nonsense. I mean, and he has to stay away from you. And Boomer, thank you for making the effort. And I'm going to go to sleep too. And Marika, I'm so glad that you were heard. I was sitting here holding my breath, sending prayers for you. Man, that is kick-ass awesome, and I am proud of you. There ain't no man supposed to lay hands on a woman, especially in the workplace. Hell no. You did good. You handled it professionally, and he's getting exactly what he deserves professionally. But personally, I think he deserves a lot more. I'm not running anything, but you did good. We're so proud of you. We're so, so proud of you. And Z says, anything for you, babe. And I'm thinking, well, that escalated fast. I'm teasing. Miggy, I guess Z must have blocked me. Why, I wouldn't have a clue, but I'm not seeing him type. Not sure what I did. I don't think he's blocked you. I think YouTube has had a it's just having all kinds of problems. Paranormal Files, can you see Miggy in the chat? I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, Paranormal Files is used to be Citizen Z. It's the same dude. But I was hanging on with bated breath till Marika come back. I was going to Paranormal Files. You can drop your link in the chat if you want to, so Miggy will know it's you. No, no, I don't know. I know YouTube sometimes plays nasty games with us all. Okay, you don't have to drop anything. She knows now. She knows now. But I was about to end my live stream when Marika said, uh, hold on, I'm being called into the office. I'll be right back. So I was holding on with bated breath to find out what was going to happen. And she received the best news ever. Well, not ever, ever. They should have kicked him out right away, but they needed him. He still gets a couple more paychecks. That kind of pisses me off, but the Z has been filed. Miggy, if you're on a phone, I've accidentally blocked people and couldn't see their comments before and figured it out and went and unblocked them. Well, you got full view time from me anyway. Boomer, you're such a good brother to me. And I heard how you spoke to Shelly the other day. I was so impressed, man. I'm so impressed. But I'm going to get off of here and go lay down. I've been sitting up for a while and I need to stretch out. I've had such a good time. I've accomplished a lot. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I made a bunch more things, but I got nervous and squished it up. Miggy, welcome. Thank you for coming by this morning. And Nis, thank you for being here. You're awesome as always. And everybody else that came here whose names I'm going to miss. Oh, I forgot to show you. This is the tongue for the book. I made that the other day too. I'm going to glue that inside the pages. So when I paint it, it'll be sticking out the bottom like this one. I want to be like Boomer. He didn't hold back when he has something to say. Worship the Boomer. Yeah. Boomer's got an ability to just keep it real that I respect and I admire. With me, I keep it real, but sometimes it's real wrong. I don't know how to fix that, but we love Boomer for telling it like it is. And Boomer would be the first one to take up for any one of us if he thought one of us was having problems with somebody too. He would come and help. These are my little teeth that I made. These were my little practice teeth I made the first night. There you go. Yang, yang, yang. Look. These are some scary teeth. Boomer is awesome, and yes, he would. I'm so lucky that he's been my brother, and I've been with him long enough now to be OG fam. An OG boomerang, I mean. I'm getting sleepy. I'm not talking right. But he's a good fellow. He's a good guy, y'all. And much respect. And I want to thank you guys for making my chat as awesome as you did tonight. Our chat has been so peaceful and so chill and laid back and very supportive and loving of each other. and I'm gonna just go back to bed. Your kiddo is off to school now." And okay, I just read that in the middle of saying goodbye. But you know how it's for 20 minutes before we actually leave. That's why it takes so long for me to say goodbye. But I'm gonna try to come back tonight. I said the night before last I was gonna come back and I didn't. This is Friday night. I'm gonna come back again. Mm. Your nose hurts like you got punched or something in your sleep. That is that's the oddest thing I've heard in a good little while, Boomer. Did you punch? I'm not going to try to make a joke out of that. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't Alicia. She walked in your dream real quick. Who was? Oh, it was Alicia. She walked in your dream real quick. I wouldn't punch Boomer at all. I know you were kidding, but in the dream, I wouldn't punch Boomer. If I was having a dream, I would not punch Boomer. I'd come take Boomer somewhere to go out to have fun or maybe eat somewhere. I know you were kidding. I'm trying to kid back and I'm bad at it because I'm sleep deprived. So I'm going to stop talking now. Sure, sure, he says. I've talked for almost 6 hours straight, but I am going to end my live stream and try to take a screenshot and go to bed. And you guys know how much you mean to me. If you don't, I'm telling you right now, you mean the whole world. You're getting me through a whole lot of problems right now that I can't talk about because it's embarrassing. But you probably punched yourself. I was like, how does he punch himself in his sleep, though? Bless his heart. Have a blessed day, blessed night, everyone. Much love to you. Bless your heart, though, Boomer. I mean that in a good way. I have to explain it. He's from New York, y'all. He don't know how my bless your hearts mean. He thinks we're always mean. I'm not always mean. Say hi to Hannah for us, Joy. I did forget that. And have a good night's sleep. And good night, Beth. Good night, Nis. Good night, Boomer. Good night, Marika. Good night, Citizen. Good night, um, Native Grammy. Good night, Beth. If I left anybody else out, I didn't mean to. But don't forget to leave a thumbs up. That's how us Southern gals talk. That's right. Bless your heart. And good night, good night, good night, wherever you are. Good morning. Have a good day. Feel better soon. Everybody that's in here that's been sick, get well. Good night, Native Grammy. And I'll see you guys hopefully tonight. Oh, you're welcome, Joy. Goodbye, my niece, Nis. Have a great day. Get to feeling better. I promise you that ginger will settle your upset stomach and your nauseousness. Much love and keep it real, Boomer says. And I'm going to say, bless your heart and sweet dreams. Thank you for a great live stream. It couldn't have been this good without any of you. Bye for now.